It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. And the corner's been given. Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. And collected with considerable ease. Diabate. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Karim Onisivo. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes the shot. Super stop. Who can they pick out? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Borja Sainz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving it so confidently now. Is this the moment? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Francisco Moura. Vega. Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Interception to snuff out the danger. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. That'll be a Porto throw-in. And teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Still pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to... Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And so it is, the first half story. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Karim Onisivo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Porto have given us away. Karim Onisivo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Diabate. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Now what can they do from here? Splendid block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Chances on! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Was it a great clearance? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Take it away. Vertessen. Sliding back into the hole. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Borja Sainz. Determined defending. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Trying to tee it up. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Gabri Veiga. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And holds on to it confidently. Karim Onisivo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vertessen. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to... This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A bit wasteful from Villa. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Hermoso. Kone. Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. Ferguson. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Tielemans. Perfect tackle. And nicely struck. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Matty Cash. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Tielemans. Well, they have the ball once more. Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good idea. Throw in then to Roma. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. Tielemans. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferguson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And still looking to get the shot away. Mancini in a decent position now. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. He's in behind. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Ready to break, perhaps? Amadou Onana. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kone. Watkins. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Threads it nicely. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Onana. Tielemans. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Trying his luck. And holds on to it confidently. Tielemans. Now successfully cut out. Danger building. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Tielemans. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine tackle. Brian Cristante. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Teammates available. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rogers. Chance here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Can they level it up? This could square the game. Oh, he saved it well. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. What a vital intervention. Edson Alvarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Aguilar. Regained possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Marco Asensio. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. An incredible block. Over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
And now with Aguilar. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Marco Asensio. Perfect tackle. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Lovely weight. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And possession lost by Salzburg. Oh, you'll have a go. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And now with Aguilar. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. Promising pass. Decent chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, super piece of play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Asensio. This to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! He made good progress there. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Aktürkoğlu. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Chances on. And the keeper parried it away in style. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Edson Alvarez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Might it be Marco Asensio? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Liner. Now a decent position. Aktürkoğlu. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And cutting in from the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow. And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Daniel Malen. Amadou Onana. Malen with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Not away completely. Marvellous anticipation. Daniel Malen. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Rodgers. Morgan Rodgers. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Now with Sainz. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ian Maatsen. And sloppy in possession from Villa. In a decent position. Cross could be useful. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can he pick out? Huge block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Ollie Watkins. Waited well. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And easily intercepted. Such an ambitious run. Takes it on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Boubacar Kamara. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Difficult to stop him. Played into the box. Under pressure, can he do it? Ollie Watkins. Excellent vision. Oh, surely! Still could finish. Super challenge. Wow! And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Varela with it. Borja Sainz. This looks promising. Chance here, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Sancho. Sancho! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And in the perfect position to read it. Watkins. The inside route looks promising. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
"30 minutes left for play. Delivered into the area here. Nothing to show for that attack. Watkins. Kamara. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order. Pepe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Daniel Malen. There to take it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Borja Sainz. Alert defending. Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Decent looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The move looks promising. A goal here, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Villa recovering possession well. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And space to run into. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Onana. And a goal here might settle the outcome. They cannot be set. For the two coaches to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are your expectations for today?
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And a throw-in for Roma. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. It's a perfect challenge. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
High quality defending. Teammates available. Oh, to level the match. And a solid stop there. Marco Asensio. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dybala, that was untidy. Marco Asensio. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And look at this! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, a tremendous block. Could be dangerous. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Marco Asensio. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dovbyk. Oh, good vision. Could be in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very quick thinking there. And a throw in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. And cleared off the line. Mancini. Can they do it? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. El Shaarawy. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Determined defending. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. On the offensive. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Incisive ball. And offside it is. Asensio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quadio Kone. A lot of space to attack. Too easy. Far too easy. Cristante. Dybala! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Asensio. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Edson Alvarez. And that'll be Roma's ball. Mancini. Here's Cristante. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Brown. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And a significant block following that cross. And he read it superbly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! And the decision offside here. Excellent vision. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Signs. Effective challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. Happy to shoot. Will it go in? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Not completely out of trouble here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Good-looking pass. Chances on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Seemingly no one can stop him. Ball lost by Porto. And space available inside. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Porto doing well to regain possession. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a good tackle. What can they do from here? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pepe. Chance here. What a block! And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Dangerous ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Real chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Borja Sainz. Options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Aguilar. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Pepe. And taking it away. Promising possession, this. Tremendous interception. Good tackle. Sainz. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. He's through. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Corner kick played in. And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the through ball. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Zaidu Sanusi. And the pass keeps them going. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
One win. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What might we see today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
He fancies it. What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all.
Big moment this.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
El Shaarawy. There to take it away. Dybala. Onana. And intercepted there. In position. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Watkins. Sancho now. Deftly defended. Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Dovbyk. Playing with a flow and intensity. Jadon Sancho. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Tsimikas. It's with Dybala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? El Shaarawy. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Opportunity! Oh, a goal to give them the lead, and look at the celebrations. Donyell Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. And just like that, broken up. So a half an hour remaining. Incisive ball, and darting through. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Tsimikas. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Drifting in off the flank. Fancies it. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Brian Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Ollie Watkins. Jadon Sancho. Splendid challenge that. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it just petered out. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession, and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Attacking with vigour, the defender doing his job, and the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Splendid defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a nice-looking ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And it's a quality pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, nicely cut out. And passing it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? And a precise challenge just when it was required. En-Nesyri. Given away by Salzburg. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Fine pass. And the cross smuggled away. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But nothing comes of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And they have possession again.
Excellent reading of the situation.
En-Nesyri. Well shown inside. In a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Great vision to switch the play. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Stefan Leiner. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's through here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And now with Aguilar. It did look on for them, but not to be. And now with Aguilar. Could catch them on the break. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dangerous ball. Big chance. Flag raised for offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. And now with Aguilar. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Edson Alvarez. Deflection, throw in here. And cutting it out. Takes on the shorts. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Possession one. Edson Alvarez. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. And snuffing out the danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, it might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the threat could be there. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Youssef En-Nesyri. This looks promising out wide. And the cross smuggled away. Good attempt. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. Can be only... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good tackle. Promising pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Textbook defending inside the box. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And an opening! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Donyell Malen. Now with Rodgers. Oh, big moment! Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. And whipped into the box. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Steven Eustachio. And intercepted it. Amadou Onana. Super pass. Malen. And the referee is given a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Villa unable to retain possession. And showing the importance of width. Crossing into the middle. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Donyell Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Good work from Villa to win it back. Donyell Malen. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Determined defending. Watkins. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Good high press. Ollie Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, getting the ball forward. Just can't get it past him. And he knows he must thump it away. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now what can they do from here? Boubacar Kamara. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick break could be on. And they've created space. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Signs. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morgan Rogers. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Promising looking attack. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Boubacar Kamara. And possibilities here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he would love to have that header back. Pepe. Super pass. Will it be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has time to play it over. An attack that had potential. Morgan Rogers. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Morgan Rogers. Good work from Porto to win it back. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Ollie Watkins. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could finish it! Oh! Is that the moment? And there's the whistle. This sides never lost. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And foiled only by the crossbar. And you don't want to lose possession there. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Really good interception. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dovbik. Offside the decision. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Edson Alvarez. This looks interesting. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Dybala. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. To level matters. Real defensive resilience. A good and fair challenge. And determined to get bodies in the way. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Brian Cristante. And an astute piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Dybala. Surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Now what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And space here on the flank. Is this the equaliser? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Very quick thinking there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And striking it. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Trying to open them up. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. An alert piece of defending. And the ball back with Roma now. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nelson Semedo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But quick thinking defensively. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Released it nicely. Who can he pick out? In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. Asensio. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
El Shaarawy. Drifting in off the flank. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. A point apiece. B for Re. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a good-looking ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Promising pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the defensive intervention there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Clever defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Decent chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Saleh Al-Shehri. Can they take the lead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Diaby. Flowing here. Al-Ghamdi. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, to trim back the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
So the whistle then. We're up. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. There's the shot. And able to close down the shot. And in the perfect position to read it. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Offside the decision. And space to attack. And that clearance means a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Untidy in possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break. So a half an hour remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Benzema. And credit due, a good intervention. Benzema. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Al-Ghamdi, there to win it back. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Chance to shoot. Able to close down the shot. There to take it away. Steven Bergwijn. No, high quality defending. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's trying his luck. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Pushing for the winner. Who can he pick out? And played towards the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Hong Chul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking pass. Two top teams, but... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you...
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, pressure building, another corner. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be! Monster piece of defending!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
This could be troublesome. Riyad Mahrez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decides to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. High quality defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Malcolm. Good-looking move. Long-range effort. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Really good challenge. Mahrez. Mahrez. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Nunez. Kessié. Possession changing hands. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, this looks useful. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Nunez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Johani. Trying to connect. In behind. Terrific piece of anticipation. Toney. Good tackle, take it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Toney. Malcolm. Well, can they be creative from here? But quick thinking defensively. And that's going to result in a goal kick. There to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position. He fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Long way out this. And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Will it go in? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And a creative look about this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Darwin Núñez. Oh, danger here. Fully committed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Confident attacking play. Must be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And an opening. Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Could be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. But they dealt with the threat posed. And so into the final 5 minutes. Real chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Chance to shoot. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have.
Non-stop high. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes.
Real chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Awar. Bergwijn. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They
must take the lead here. Vital block there. Credit to them for winning it back. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. That's a good pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Benzema. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a clever piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Awar. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. For the lead here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Diaby. Now opening things up. A very timely interception. And support available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And cutting it out. Saleh Al-Shehri. No, high quality defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Al-Ghamdi. Al-Shehri. Chance to shoot. And so it is, the first half story has... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Very quick thinking there. And there to intervene. Oh, good vision. And he's in an offside position. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And just like, oh, genuine chance. Has to be. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Cho Young-wook. Now with Benzema. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Pressure applied. Anderson Oliveira. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He got in the way of that cross. Losing possession. Decent looking ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Decent idea. And able to get a body in the way. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Diaby. On to Benzema. Thoughtful play. Good pressure to win it back. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Cho. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And they have possession again. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good attempt. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Oh, how did he keep that out? That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Read it really well.
They're just not properly looking after the ball. Nicely played. Opting for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. So over the line and a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. Their turn to try to keep it. Can he finish? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Al-Johani. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Terrific block. There to win it back. Oh, chance! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ivan Toney. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Mahrez! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Takes aim. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a clever piece of defending. And bursting forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good pass. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just like that, broken up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the pass deftly cut out. And an opening, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, read it really well. Ivan Toney. Takes the shot. What a block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, no luck keeping possession. And the shot wasn't going to let that one get through. Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there and forcing the error. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can he pick out? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. For both. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis...
Can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Clever defending. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Showing good situational awareness. Anderson Oliveira. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they jump in front? Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cho Young-wook. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cho Young-wook. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Flowing here. Decent looking pass. Trying to connect. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Cho. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Waited well. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. They could level it. Terrific block there. Really doughty defending. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Trying to tee it up. This could square the game. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Cho Young-wook. Oliveira. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent vision. And that's really well read. Cho Young-wook. Can he do it? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here. Super stop! Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ruben Neves. An alert piece of defending. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. High quality defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And it's opening up. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Committed challenge. Now opening things up. "15 minutes left for play. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Takes aim. That was going in. Ready to break, perhaps. A fine reading of the situation. And firing it. Magnificent defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, did well to win the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they get themselves level? But they took care of the situation defensively. Full time then, and when you're second best in a tie. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad. Takes aim, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Plenty of options. Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Kim. Really good block. And a nick there. Corner. Delivering it. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Top-class defending. Fabinho. And in the right position to read it. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well read to put an end to that attack. N'Golo Kanté. Benzema. It's with Fabinho. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kim. Oh, this is looking promising. That's not a bad ball. Interesting pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Still a chance. Oh, mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. A lot of space to attack. Cross could be useful. And the chance slips away. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, danger still on. Benzema! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And intercepted it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Benzema takes it forward now. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. And forcing the error. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Fabinho. Intelligent ball. Spot on with that tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Moussa Diaby. Conte now. Diaby. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Is it going to be? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
And holds on to it confidently. Kim. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Flowing here. Well, disappointing end to the move. So a goal kick here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Perfect challenge. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Steven Bergwijn succeeded in keeping it in play. A very timely interception. And a brisk run. Seemingly no one can stop him. A throw has been given. Kim. That's a good-looking shot. the stadium. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, he's won the ball. Tony. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same shape and a fairly similar game plan. It will come down to which set of players show the best form today.
The crossbar got in the way. And they've been awarded a penalty. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Núñez. Shaping to shoot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tony. Good idea. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An impressive run. To put them ahead. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Effort from long distance. Mahrez. Oh, great defending. Ivan Toney. And just like that, broken up. Good visualization and execution. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. How can he take them on and beat them? Is this the moment? He's blocked it!
What a block that was.
Well, showing really good width here. And a good intervention. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, not much came of that. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Well, he's got past his man. Darwin Núñez. Here's Aldosari. Searching for the angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Núñez. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. There to take it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Incisive pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Possibilities for them to counter. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Núñez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Tony. Can he find the right pass? And collected with considerable ease. Darwin Núñez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Being pressed here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Riyad Mahrez. Did well to win it back. Núñez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Darwin Núñez. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that is offside. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Kessié has it. And a clever piece of defending. Darwin Núñez. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And slipped through beautifully. And taking on the shot. Well, closed down straight away. Just to try. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, he looks threatening. That's not a bad ball. And just wide of the post with a header. Intercepted effortlessly.
That's really good awareness there.
That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Chance to shoot. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Awar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Flag raised for offside. Poor pass. And quick thinking defensively. Cho Young-wook. And he's through here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
And teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger. Cho. Promising possession, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Anderson Oliveira. And finding their flow. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Steven Bergwijn. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Ghamdi. Saleh Al-Shehri. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oliveira. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, great attacking play. And perfectly positioned. Might be able to set up the chance. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good conditions for the counter. Lot to like about that pass. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. And showing fine vision. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Running with confidence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Benzema! Touched onto the woodwork. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Sure. And in the right position to read it. Awar. Can they set up a chance? And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fancies it. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Cho Young-wook. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, successfully cut out. Gives it a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Tony. Confident attacking play. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Could be threatening. In position. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, a textbook interception. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Toney. Well, they've given him too much space. Takes the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And lost the ball. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, there to intercept. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, blocked it! Smart defending. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Tony. Perfect challenge. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Real chance. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Nervy clearance. The first half here comes. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tony. Really getting stuck in. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Ivan Toney. Intelligent ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Galeno. Kessier has it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter-attack looks on. Nice-looking pass. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Ivan Toney. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a penalty. Can they extend their lead? And a timely penalty save. Now sending it in. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
"15 minutes left for play. And nicely over the top. Chance for the leveller. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ivan Toney. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And fed forwards. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. An alert intervention. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Meeting here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Confidence plays such a...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Electing to shoot. No way through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Might work out. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Anderson Oliveira. Nunez. Oh, getting the ball forward. Malcolm! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And to reduce the deficit. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can anyone stop him? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. Anderson Oliveira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. Well-timed tackle. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Cho. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It might still be problematic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nice ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just straying offside. And threading it through. Well, such a long way off target.
Well, certainly not the right choice, was it?
Cho Young-wook. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising attack. Oh, chance! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. "30 minutes to go then. Confident play. Oh, big moment. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
Cho Young-wook. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And veering in field. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lovely ball over the top. Ready to strike. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Malcolm. Nunez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can they level it here? That's not a bad ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cho Young-wook. Salem Al-Dosari. And nicely over the top. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then. And how about that for 3?